Hey guys, it's Floda, and welcome back. Wait, where am I? Hold on! Am I here now? Is the Moai here? Yay, I'm here! Oops. I forgot to... I was streaming behind a door. There was a door in front of my face. You guys couldn't see me, I'm sorry. The door's not a window. Well, we all are doing well today. Danganronpa! And... Sorry. Anyway, we're only doing well today. Today we're going to be getting into the chapter 5 trial, and we are going to Soda. we will be getting into the chapter 5 trial. We'll be seeing Kazuichi. Soda! And we will also be doing things in the trial, maybe getting to chapter 6 today. Last time, Nagito died. That is your breaking news from channel 4866. So yeah, basically, Nagito died, and we need to figure that out. I'm still shook by it. So I'm very, curious to see what happens in this trial. I'm so not emotionally or mentally prepared. But I hope that you all will have some fun watching. Obviously, if you missed the last stream, you should definitely check it out. Not because I want views, but because, like, Danganronpa requires a lot of context, so please do watch. Without further ado, let's get right into it. We are going to be starting right at the trial, so for all you here, which, hello, by the way, Trev, Bunny, V-Flower, Rain, Splat Ninja, Quack and Yishi, welcome on in. But yeah, let's go, shall we? Let's load that game up. Also, for all the people that were, like, on Monday telling me to shut off my Switch because I accidentally left my Switch on during school, and obviously I was at school and my Switch was at home. On Danganronpa 2's, like, title screen for 24 hours. So, like, literally, if it I think it says what? Like, yeah, 65 hours. 24 of those hours is just me, like, sitting on the home screen. Anyway, here we go. Let's play. I have some chocolate stuck in my teeth. Life's good. Nagito is here. Also, little Vu, welcome on in. But yeah, we have a lot of things. So, obviously, we will be activating Nekomaru's truth bullet. And we will also be checking out the e-handbook as well, because there are a couple of things that I want to go over. Just because it's been a little while. But basically, lots of, like, this is literal torture. Literal torture. Never wish this upon a man myself. But Nagito died very viciously, and it is interesting. Also, Monokuma died, apparently. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It definitely was a setup based on the panels and the fire and everything. It's definitely something plotted by the mastermind, because Monokuma wanted people to stay out of this room. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of different things, and you also need to learn what the heck Nagito's been doing when we haven't been supervising him like a little child, so that's another thing that we're gonna have to do. Preparation's done, let's get right into it.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Last one, supposedly.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monomi! Monomi actually has character development, but man, that kind of scared me.
Oh my! Monomi? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Monomi! Are you okay?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
She isn't tied up like she usually is. What's the deal?
Yes, though!
What? Bro!
One more time!
What is Monokuma doing?
Jeez! How about this one?
Aggressive and for what?
This will be my final blow!
Whoa! How is she still alive? You know what? Monomi is literally the best character. I've always said this, but I love Monomi. Nothing is better than Monomi. I don't know why everyone's so angry at her.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Me too, dude. Me too. Also, hello, Vu and Spider.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito.
Wow, we're just gonna move on from that.
Traitor for
I hope she kicks you in the fucking ass, Monokuma.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
It's you, bitch.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I mean, yeah.
No, that might not be it.
That's also true.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh my god.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Kazuichi is so fucking dumb.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
You seem very talkative this time around, Monokuma. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito. Is he alright? Are they the same person? Oh, we're getting right into things. A Nagito skill issue? Please, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. I do have a new button. Alright, here we go.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. So, the suspect
Gotta recall my memory here.
is whoever found the bomb first.
We're talking about the bomb
That
here.
was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Exactly, look at him. Baby gangsta. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
What was
torturing
Monokuma's
him.
account about? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Well, obviously they did. I feel like that's a true
What were
statement.
they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
I just want to make sure.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
Oh god. Rough start! My brain is blanking right now!
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so,
I feel like none of these are right.
I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
killer didn't take Nagito.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
I'm taking that.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torture?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb.
No, that's not right. Why did I even do that? I am already
The
blanking.
killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body
Are
was
you able to use like the
Because the
green
killer
bullets on
tortured
like the
Nagito.
blue statements?
So that's why he was. What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding.
Oh. Okay, my brain's blanking out right now. Great start to the stream.
Killer
Very
didn't take
cool.
Nagito's mouth.
I'm telling you, they were torturing
Hello,
him.
Meowshy and Remy. Yeah, they're starting off with a very funky one. Like, the bombs are fake. But they're wording it in a way that doesn't make it seem like they are. They are fake.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect.
Oh, maybe the survival knife.
Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, I feel like it's what Sonia said with the survival knife.
Didn't take Nagi. I'm telling you, they were. The reason Nagito's body was.
It's because the killer tortured Nagi.
We already know that they did. There is no way.
Torturing him. Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
What? Whoever tortured Nagito did not know that bomb was fake.
Damn it!
What the
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were
Oh, it's you,
torturing him.
Esper Cool.
The
Oh
reason
my God.
Nagito's body was
I-
covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Nothing makes sense. Yeah, it's not clear at all. What even in the world is this first one? This is garbage.
What were they trying to find out by torturing
Why
him?
do Danganronpa 2 trials have to throw some
Definitely the
wild
bomb's
cards?
hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I think it might be Monokuma's account and
telling you, they were.
Fuyuhiko's.
The reason Nagito's body was. It's because the killer. So that's why he was. What were they trying to find? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so, is whoever found the. That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
What?
Damn it!
Okay. I cannot think of anything right now. Why?
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason
Nagito's body was
covered with.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why
He was so beat.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
The suspect
is whoever found the bomb first.
Okay, someone tell me the answer.
Damn it!
I'm so fucking pissed right now. Hello?
The killer didn't take.
Why is this
Nagito's mouth
worded
to
so
shut him up.
weird? I'm not
I'm telling you,
understanding.
They were torturing him.
And it's so simple.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he
It's a
was so
fucking
beat
duct
up.
tape.
What were they trying to find out? Definitely the bomb's hiding. If so, is whoever found the bomb. That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Whatever, dude.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the
No, that's wrong.
That's dumb. Okay, please explain.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
I mean, yeah, but why did you have to word it like that? What the hell? What a great start to the class trial. Already feeling great.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I don't know. Some people like torturing people and wanting them to spit something out. I don't know.
I'm prepared.
Oh my god. They should have worded that way better. And now Kazuichi... You know what? I agree. I would be Kazuichi right now. I'd be pissed.
A trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that...
Exactly! That's what I was thinking. That was my sense of logic. Why is me and... like, freaking the same? Why do I like Kazuichi? Like Kazuichi's logic. I am not a creep. But I am sure as fucking dumb as Kazuichi. Goddamn. Whatever.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut.
Oh my
Obviously,
god.
He couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What even in the world is happening? Kazuichi seems unusually confident. I should ask him why that is.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
I kind of agree with that, though.
Interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Thank you. Please proceed.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Oh, what a great
Pay
start.
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
See, that's what my logic is.
Close, you guys.
That's why I didn't understand that.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable, but they clearly... Bruh! How do you find a contradiction from this?
Pay attention. This is how it went down.
What kind of shit? The one time Hajime's smart right
tortured
now.
Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him,
Oh my god.
Damn it!
Why is this so weird?
if Nagito's mouth was you obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap.
Oh, fuck.
He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Don't worry, guys. I'm just as stupid as Kazuichi. So, you know.
Tape his mouth shut.
You're someone to compare to. I do not have pink hair and
answer
pronouns, though.
anything.
I mean, everyone has pronouns, but I don't have pink hair.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Okay. Information about the bomb's location. It had to be the duct tape again, right?
Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Oh, really?
Crap!
Alright.
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured Nagito and got it. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut
What? I
through
just
those words.
pressed X for no reason. Okay.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
True! Hashtag Team Rock.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
I mean, that makes sense, but like, the way everything was worded was so complicated. Also, why is this on auto? Please stop.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's
Yeah, there was no
mouth.
blood underneath the duct tape, but also, the way the game worded it was so fucking confusing. Hello?
Blood on Nagito's face.
They could have
under the
literally
duct
said,
tape,
like,
remember?
something that wasn't related to Fuyuhiko finding the bomb. It's such a distraction.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
Ugh.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
That's agreeable, but once again, before, you guys made it seem like everybody, including the people that actually knew the duct tape was underneath, everyone, like, made it worded, like, in a way that it seemed like it was. It's just so dumb. Okay, whatever.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Oh wait, we need to see Gundam's little X thing on
And
his
it's
side.
like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
That's literally the same fucking thing! That's why I was not using duct tape, because people can torture people by putting duct tape on their mouth.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
For real.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
I mean, it's one way to have Nagito go out.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
I don't know.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
True.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Yeah.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Akane! How many times have you seen people fucking die?
Can't think of any
Oh
other
my
reason.
god, please.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse...
I don't see Sonia in that picture. Why is that kind of sus? Sonia, why... Sonia wasn't here, right? Or is she just not pictured?
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody...
I didn't see Sonia on that picture. Why did she even comment on that? Excuse me. I might be a little being a little bit too literal right now, but what?
The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Kazuichi, that's where I draw the line with you.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yeah.
Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such
Oh.
amazingly high intellect.
Shut up!
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Shut up, Soda!
Damn right it is!
Oh! Okay, Sonia. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Guys, You know what caused the fire, right? I can't believe that they're asking this
The
question.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Yep.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Okay, Akane, that's a stretch.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Oh!
wind pressure to tip over the
The
lighter.
panels! The Monokuma panels were the setup for the fire. It wasn't directly... Okay, this is another no-brainer
He
then.
lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
No.
Probably just threw the lighter.
Hell no.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the...
If they tipped over the light, it could have ignited the...
Some way.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with
What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't look at that.
The direct cause of the fire. The oil lighter found
At the crime
The killer used some kind of... He lit the curtain on fire.
some kind of setup? Did they use the oil? They probably just threw the... Based on the shape of the... It can stand upright while...
If they tipped over the... It could have ignited the...
Some way. Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it...
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
There you go. Sorry, I used the wrong one. There you go.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from Gloria's...
You guys literally were there at the crime scene. How fucking dumb you had to be.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma
Thank
panel.
God for Hajime's existence. Also, we wouldn't have known what Nekomaru does in his free time. Anyway.
For Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yep.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Monokuma dynamos. Dynamo Kuma. Good ring to it.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Poor guys. Look at Nagito. Rip in the chat, bro. That's so funny. They actually made a map for this. It's kind of cool, actually.
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Nagito gets his own place on the
Wouldn't it be
map.
obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
Yep.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Squeaky chair moment.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the dynamo. Domino effect! And that was the music player. Where is the music player?
I see!
There you go.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yep. Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Oh, this is a flashback. The music was kind of eerie, though. Someone really loves arson, though.
So the strange
I need to get behind the
was
mastermind.
actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Yeah.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. I forgot Akane did that. She just kicked the door open. Very fun stuff.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
But there were so many that you couldn't open them.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
That's why it took a while for the lighter to start.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. We couldn't take any merch! Guys, that's the problem. Oh, man. Anyway. Killer could have left.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be...
Yeah, guys, we couldn't pick up the merch. Also, I've not seen the story leaks. Do not talk about them.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave.
Splatoon 3, Danganronpa, don't talk about them.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Oh, look at Gundam's X! That's kind of cool. Nice little font there. But yeah, hello, Whale Lord. Welcome to the stream. And Vixter and Stan Mixer.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Oh? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, This murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that? Okay, good. So then it's Nagito!
This is my answer.
Whoa!
What if it was Nagito?
Whoa! Okay, that's right on the nose, but whoa!
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Don't say this is a suicide.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
There's no way he's the frickin' mastermind. I refuse.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be
Is
stupid.
the class trial already over and it's just Nagito's suicide?
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
I told you guys he has a torture fetish.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that. Don't you
Wait a minute. Is someone trying to gaslight us right now? Chiaki and Sonia?
That's not
I'm
the
still
issue.
sus
He was
about the
tied up,
girls.
remember?
Besides Akane. Akane's too dumb. But
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him
there's
to
a
tie
little
up his
sus
own arms and
action
legs.
happening over there. I don't like that.
You're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Okay.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
We'll see where this goes before we assume anything, but I'm still sus at Chiaki. That's kind of a out-of-pocket thing. Maybe we are overlooking something. Maybe Chiaki is right, but I'm still sus. Unlike Kyoko, Chiaki just pulls things out of her pocket that she doesn't tell us. There's not, like, any hint whatsoever. Kyoko is consistent. Chiaki's all over the place, so I'm just kind of like... I don't really trust her as much as I would for Kyoko. But we'll see.
Actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Burned rope?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What the fuck? What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Akane! Akane, please! You did not. You did not, dude. You did not just say that. Oh.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
You did not.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Kazuichi got that so well.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I'm gonna do Fuyuiko with the burned rope.
To actually tie up, that's obvious. Tying just the legs is tying both arms would be in. You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible by yourself.
Okay, that is not it. Good.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke. Is that a dirty joke?
That's so hilarious. I love
To
Atomic.
actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay. This is weird. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with the...
It'd be impossible if you were...
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
That's so funny. Our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct. Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
This trial is kind of confusing, honestly. And I understand the crime scene really well.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke!
Is that a dirty joke?
It has to be the truth bullets that we have.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with
The free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by your...
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I swear to God, if it's the actual dirty joke, that would be
Actually tie up-
hilarious.
That's obvious.
Tying just the legs is... Tying both arms would be
You couldn't do much with the free arm. It'd be impossible.
How about if you...
No, okay. Also, yeah, please no backseating in the chat.
Crap!
It's been a rule for the whole entire Danganronpa series and will continue to be a rule.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but...
Why is this so confusing?
Tying both arms would be impossible.
Yes?
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your
Teeth. Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible
if you were by
yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Oh, we're gonna lose time.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
We're gonna lose time here. First death already,
Tie up-
wow.
That's obvious.
Why is this trial so dumb? Why is it like, why is the wording so bad? Also, we have plot armor, F all.
Never give up.
I understand, like, some trials have, like, little tricky bits in them, but this trial has been nonsense! I swear to God, without Nagito, everyone's lost their fucking marbles.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs
There
is
had to
one
be a
thing,
way.
but... Tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's not.
It was the first one! Okay. That makes sense, that makes
Hold on a
sense.
sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
That was so... Wow, okay.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
I know, it's not. He burned the rope on one of them.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Yeah.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before that.
Good assumption, but incorrect.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm's a trap. Is the knife.
Crap!
Crap! No! I'm not.
I see.
Oops. Wrong one.
Close look.
I know.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What? Okay, that. I don't what? Okay.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Whoa, dude. Whoa. Oh, God. That's a dirty joke. Okay. Okay. Akane, settle down, girl. Pardon? Akane is a little bit horny right now. What the fuck? I thought this was a trial, not fan service, please. Akane just wants... Akane didn't get her Nekomaru massage, so she's acting the next person. Dude.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbing him, you know?
Oh, Lord. I guess this is why some artists draw her. I mean, you're not wrong, Flight. You're not. In front of my salad, please. Speaking of salad, I'm actually going to have a steak salad for dinner. No, totally off topic.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Kane doesn't...
That much is obvious.
Kane doesn't know what to do after Hajime took her man.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Shut up! Not only did she just try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
Please.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh, the Benjamin's referring to $100. Okay. I was like confused. A way to stab yourself. Wow, this is leading to stabbing! I thought we were talking about sex. What the fuck? Okay. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely... What the actual crap? Okay. Akane getting horny on jury duty right here. Oh, God. She has her own duties, guys. She has her own duties. God.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Possibly.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it over
Not the
what?
front tail, Mario Man, please.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
True. Nagito can only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Why is it not letting it? Wow, okay.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow.
Okay. Not true.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall.
No!
What's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what? If he just props them,
Your
His
mom.
bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
What was the Monokuma plushie?
If he threw the knife into the air,
and let the knife,
could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife.
Yep.
I agree with that.
Had to look at the evidence again. That makes so much sense. It was either in the air or it was in the plushie.
Life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Wow.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it,
I feel like this is too easy of a trial though. Like, just like, obviously I'm like really dumb right now, but there's no way it's just Nagito's suicide. There has to be an underlying mastermind tactic. Someone in the room is gaslighting, and I don't like that.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible?
I would like to know
He
too.
can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Akane, I wish.
There is a limit to his constitution.
True.
If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Sonia, you are talking to Akane. Please don't. Sonia!
I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition,
Oh my god!
with a spear.
Oh my god. Where? Dude.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into
Sonia, you just fucking did that to yourself, dude. Oh my
So you're
god.
saying it's impossible.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's, please.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else. I also agree with that.
You guys are gaslighting.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe.
I believe it! I fucking believe it!
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
Exactly!
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Monokuma, what are you trying to hit here?
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Oh!
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh!
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
No, I didn't want to cry!
Soda!
There we go!
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly...
It has to be Sonia or Chiaki.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
True.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Well, we had the blood on the girder.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
He could have launched it up in the air. Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed
Chiaki's
himself
taking
with a
hold
spear.
of this trial right now.
What kind of...
Still sus, though.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Wow, that's something Akane would say.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Aww.
Everyone working
The
together.
power of friendship! She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah! Also, excuse me. My bedroom was right above the garage, so you might hear some noises about that. Alright, here we go. Working together! Let's go! Ah. Also, reminder to drink water.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
He just did.
Let's work together and think this through.
Alright.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
Man, my mic is so loud today. Let's chill out, bro.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Yeah.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Oh my god!
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Ah!
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Oh man, I love Akane more and more. The dick jokes are so funny. If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself, even if his arms... This is my 13th reason, please, Edge! Even if his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was...
Let me look at the evidence here. Left hand.
He was only able to move his left...
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way...
Frick this!
He used his or maybe he used his... I know guys have tail. What
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I don't know what Connie liked to
How did Nagito stab himself with
help
a
the effort of blowjobs.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife.
He was only able to... But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
I mean, does Nagito have big dick energy? Yeah.
Hold on. it's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand.
His pee-pee's probably tiny! Oh my god, Edge, please.
The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
We've already been doing that, Chiaki. SMH.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
I see!
It's gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
He was gripping.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear. Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of the body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Listen, I call this viewer discretion is advised for a reason. I'm not making this up. This is a game that I spent $60 on, please.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Maybe he was the ultimate baiter. Stop. Stop. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I caught it. Please.
Oh, I got it.
Please stop. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Thank God it's not the dirty joke! Oh my god! Okay, thank you. It's, okay. Is it the cord?
I see!
Okay, thank you. Oh god, it wasn't the dirty jokes. Thank
Nagito must have
God.
been holding on to the cord.
Oh, thank Lord, the Lord.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Also, yeah, I think that's what they tried to go for. The spear was a metaphor, yeah.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
I should just rename the stream to Akane's Horny.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Everything coming out of Akane's mouth is inappropriate.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
I just saw the word butt. Okay. How would he stab himself in the stomach with a spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan name.
That is.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Maybe he hung it on the ceiling and he pulled it down with his rope. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Oh man, run time! Let's go. Also, thank God Teru is not in this trial. Jeez. That'd be the worst. Right, time to play some Run. Cool math games moment, guys. Woo! Hajime is so cool. Love it. It's getting a little hard, man. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? No, it was supposed to be above Nagito. No. It was in his left hand. Oh, yeah. So I was right. Okay. It is above Nagito because it was on the ceiling. I literally just made that connection. Sophie, I saw that! Maybe Nagito's front tail. Maybe. Oh my god, there's some new things here. What was that falling over animation? That was so funny. Alright, here you go. Bruh! Why is that so funny? Stop! Okay. Anyway. A little Flo-phobia here, too. What else? Yeah, see, it was positioned above him. I literally made that connection. Why do I always do this before logic dives? Logic dives would have been so nice in frickin' Danganronpa 1. But in this game, it's just kind of like, I already know it. Do a flip! Exactly. You piece of crap. What are these things called? And where can I talk to their parents? Tony Hawk, pro skater. Wait, guys, I'm shaking my booty. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, here we go. What item connects both the spear cord? I'm strafing in this game, guys. There you go.
It's all coming together.
Ha ha ha. All the dirty jokes today are making me very dirty-minded.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Yep.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
I still don't believe it's suicide.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
This has to be mastermind gaslighting right now.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, There's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
I can't believe it. That's too...
He really committed suicide?
I mean, I did say the same thing for Sakura, but this time it actually...
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic for him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
So this was an attempt? Nagito committed suicide to reveal the traitor?
Whatever became of that?
Yeah, that's the thing. There has to be an underlying reason. Nagito doesn't do things, let alone the mastermind doesn't do things, for no reason. There has to be a reason.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
True.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
True.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
No.
Right?
Blackened is still...
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
It has to be the ultimate imposter from the book. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No, we still have more evidence!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
There's still the book.
Then it's okay to end it here.
No, we're not ending it here!
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
Yeah, fucking hell.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
That's right! Go Hajime! Yes! Hate you, Monokuma.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
There has to be a purpose behind this.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Exactly. We don't have any conclusions.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he could have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Crap!
Oh, really? Oh my god! Help! I'm on my last sliver of health! What could he have not tampered with?
Crap!
Well, me and Chiaki are not on the same wavelengths. My bad. Oopsie poopsies.
We will never give up!
What evidence could he have not tampered with? Is it Monomi's freaking thing?
Crap!
No. What? It's on the nose and I'm just dumb.
Crap!
You know what? Process of elimination. We're doing that.
Crap!
What is it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please.
Crap!
What could he have not tampered with?
I see!
Oh!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
He's fucking dead! Bruh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah.
Right on the nose, and there I am. Sorry about that, Jeff.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
The victim is Nagito Komaeda. Body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... what is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh, here you go. Why are there so many things? Cause of death! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Crap! Why is that so bad? Come on! I'm definitely getting an F on this trial. Usually I get like a B. But...
We will never give up!
well. Oh well. Of course I recognized that when I was like at half health. Cause of these nuts? Please, Mario. Alright, sorry. I just need to like... when there's just a lot of words, it takes me time to think. Like, I can't do it right away, you know? Oh my god, where's the C's at, bro? Imagine trying not to take damage during this. Like, what the hell? Alright, here we go!
Got it!
I know I hate this Hangman Gambit, I really do.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death. But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to
Pop up,
say.
Bonamy!
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma
Exactly!
file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Well, that's how we got here.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Exactly! I knew there was a trick. There's no way it's that easy. Not when it comes to Nagito.
Are you sticking up for him?
For real, Quo.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Exactly.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
How funny, the person that I despised since the first trial, who had a hope fetish, killed himself in the name of hope that he literally planned from the beginning of the game. Listen, Nagito wanted to kill himself in terms of hope. He has not let that be unknown. He has always made it known that he would kill himself in the name of hope, or just get killed by somebody in the name of hope.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Shut up, Monokuma.
What friendship?
For real.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying.
Nobody asked, Kazuichi.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
That's right.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
Yay, Monomi! Woo, 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 woo!
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Akito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Suspend the trial. Halfway through!
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought that voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Oh god, why is my voice so weird? Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you gonna planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Oh my god, I can't do Monokuma's voice right now. I drink so much water. Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. I'm sad. Just rushing your friends, it's much more shameful to be betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. Okay, Monomi. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. What the fuck is that? Okay. Even I don't know what that is, and I'm a man. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom, get some more water. We'll be continuing the trial shortly. Alrighty, I'm back with a salad. One of my favorite foods to eat during streams is salads, sub sandwiches, pizza, or Chipotle. Classic Flota epicness. We're back with some salad. I apologize if you hear me eating some salad. I'm really hungry. My steak salad. Like, I feel like every time I eat it, every time I play Danganronpa, I eat a salad. It's so funny. But yeah, let's get right into it, shall we?
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
True!
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
So true.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically it.
So if we're working
Wow, she didn't even
together,
tell us to
where does
save.
it start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Mm-hmm. Also, Alan, welcome back from PAX West. Nagito died, now we're trying to figure it out. We assume that it's a suicide. Oh, this is for everybody. Nagito's supposedly killed himself. No, that's not the case from what it seems like. So we're probably backtracking a little bit more than we should, but we're trying to find the real truth behind why there was this setup.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Yeah.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Mm-hmm.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Your mom.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked
That's what I
something.
literally just said, Chiaki, but thank you for rephrasing. Well, if I'm eating salad. Oh god, I have a voice act now? Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
I took a really big bite during that.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
That's right. Power of friendship! Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. No, I'm eating salad. I'm not suffocating, I promise. I'm talking with my mouth open. Don't do that when you're eating food, kids.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
I know. Let me look at the things
Let
again.
us consider a different fatal wound.
Poison.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen.
Crap! I need to stop holding my salad and using
Maybe
the
he choked
controller
himself
like
with a
this.
sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's
Well,
already a
okay.
horrible death.
No one danging around but death portraits, please.
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wounds. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled.
There's no way he burnt
Was the cause of death.
There you go.
I agree with that.
This is just a float of missing bullets montage, I swear.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Mm-hmm.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
So I'm putting this on auto.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Mm-hmm.
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Mm-hmm.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
Probably drunk it before. Probably take a little while for the poison to actually work.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Maybe he used his front tail.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I swear, if it is actually the front tail, I'm gonna laugh.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect.
Oh, right, it is an instant effect, yeah.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appeared.
Beat you to it, Akane!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
Maybe he injected it. Maybe he's a crack
If he
addict.
could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Yeah, I don't know.
No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Should think carefully and try to remember it. Oh man, we're playing Run again! Good thing I'm not eating my salad, I'm actually quite full. I know, for real, Alan. Alright, here we go. I love this game. Oops. It's the first time I ever bumped into an obstacle. Also, hopefully y'all in chat are doing well. Hopefully all the lurkers are having fun. We be vibing during this trial. I know I've been, like, failing a lot, but this trial's a little bit weirdly worded. It had a rough start, but I think things are getting better. I think it was just a rough start because we actually didn't know where to start. When was the poison in... What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Should have been a liquid. If it's a solid, oh boy. Love this game proceeds to run into a pole. Yes. Oh, it is a... It's a gas! I mean, that would make sense. He would have gassed himself. Right. Guess it's in a gas. Next up... Okay, here we go. Go back and forth here. If logic dies not ending on round plus 3, I'm not playing the game. Just kidding about that, by the way. Is there, like, no music? What happened? Okay, we're back. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his wounds. Oh! Okay, so it was through his nose. I mean, who knows? So that is true, Cotton. Could have done that. Florida is actually dumb today, guys. I'm literally performing a Kazuichi. It's actually big brain moment. Eee. Wait, that's it? Gas through his nose. Me when I smell someone atrociously farting in the back of the classroom.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Nothing beats some good old inhalation.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
How was I supposed to remember that? God damn. Oh, the vaporized part. Okay. Now I remember.
Vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas!
Haha, Trevi was doing the gaslighting, so true.
Through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
I see!
Sprinklers drowned out.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Mm-hmm.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
That's where the hydrolysis comes into. Okay, okay.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
I wonder what actual element that is.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Mm-hmm.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yeah.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poison. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
What?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture.
Exactly.
We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time.
No!
Oh, well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No. That can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Yeah, it was found in his fridge.
talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
Yeah.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Exactly. Kept in a fridge.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
Yeah.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
It's a pretty tame fire.
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible.
It's totally possible.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
I mean, Sonia, it could have been you.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
I have a feeling it might be one of the boys now.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Kazuichi. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
Oh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Well,
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
let's get Slash real in the house!
He'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Maruko, shut the fuck up!
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Funny enough that this game, I think, was inspired by a manga.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but...
Oh man, no
in the
rebuttal
end,
from
the reason he
Monokuma?
died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Could have been the accomplice.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
No, we need to learn about everything.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From here, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought out the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No way! No way, dude! Holy shit! Are you serious right now? Wow! I don't know what I'm waiting for here. Chiaki shit! Oh, I spelled grenade wrong. Whoops. I can't believe Akane of all people blurted that out. Akane never does that. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, wow. Akane for the win, guys. Wow.
See, I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Wow. Akane for the win, y'all. Sometimes Akane, even though when she's horny, can actually prove to be big brain.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't
Uncommon Akane W, for real.
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
That's why they didn't work. That makes so much more sense. That's why it didn't work.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
The blue lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the inside.
That's where the blue lid comes from. That weird plastic thing under his bed.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
No, because he did it inside his room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Akane actually turned this trial upside down. Let's go.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Stop being a simp, you whore.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
I can prove it with this.
Here we go.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash.
I mean, it does look like Nagito a little bit, but, you know.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Because he was... The poison inside the bottle wasn't actually poison when we saw it. It was the fire grenade substance.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. I know.
No, not when all of us freaking threw a fire grenade with poison.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't...
We were the accomplices. We were the one that threw the fire grenades.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
No, you guys are not
Nagito
seeing
committed
it.
Suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is...
Yeah, we all fucking killed Nagito. All of us.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth.
The horrifying truth that somebody killed right in front of our face!
It probably happened at the
No, dude. No way, bro.
I see.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenade?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I think
Yep.
so.
Yep.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
Wow.
poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill him.
I knew it! There was no way he would do that! I knew he would go out, but there's no way Nagito was that brain dead to kill himself.
What the heck?
No way!
You said...
Okay, this is getting good!
You said Nagito committed suicide!
Shut up, Kazuichi! You might fucking die!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the poison?
I see.
It's Nagito!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
Nagito!
See.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
It was a trap. It was a setup!
He set the fire just so we
But
could
not
get
in the
out?
way that we thought it was.
Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know
We all
either.
threw it at like the same time.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional
Or
murder.
maybe it was
This
only
a murder that
one.
Nagito
The
forced
rest
someone
were
to do.
actually fire things, but the other one was just poison.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
So it was only one grenade that had poison. Okay. So it wasn't a matter of who threw it first, it was a matter of who threw the
That was
poison.
Nagito's true goal.
Because in my mind, I was thinking all of them threw poison, but no, it was only one.
What? What the hell?
I know! Oh my god!
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Forgot how pale he is.
And then,
Hold on.
He
If
would have
that's
let
true,
go because he would have
you
lost
can't say
consciousness
the
and his
poison was the
muscles
cause
would
of death.
relax. Correct. Okay, that makes more sense.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
At that point, the spear's just overkill.
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope,
Why is Monokuma talking so much? This is so weird.
And slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
What a bastard, dude.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Someone's a Nagito simp. Okay, Monokuma.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
Exactly, Sonia. Goddamn.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what
I mean, I can agree with Kazuichi.
How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
That has to be fake. That has to be fake.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Okay, so... Please remind me, everyone, if any sus school comes into my email and says, hey, do you want to, like, pursue your ultimate activities at my school? Please, tell me not to go. Because I don't want Monokuma to know my bathroom habits.
How can you? You're such
I don't need Monokuma
have such an awful
to
power.
time how long I take a piss in the bathroom.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
True!
Is there any way to
True.
figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Oh, Chiaki.
Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alrighty, here we go. All about Nagito, huh? There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh man, this art never gets old, does it? This is later on here. The sprinklers one's really tricky. Oops. It's been a while since I messed up on one of these. Should have read that a little bit more carefully. It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Still more! Wow, a lot of decoys here. Proc? Bruh! Man, today must be a weird day, huh? Ah, there it is. There we go! There's a lot of fire grenades. Wow. I'm interested to see who dies here. It could be any one of us.
Here's everything that...
Here we go!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got
His
from the
hair is
military
really cool,
base,
though.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
P.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Okay, but why did it make that noise?
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Yep.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
That's right.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was freed, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
See, I knew he had a little bit of a, you know, a hunch for doing this kind of
Rope
stuff.
Hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
What if he messed up? That would have been funny.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Oh, damn! Wow.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
He did like some kind of weird crucifix sort of thing. I
He
don't
didn't
know.
just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
That's right.
We
I thought that was
opened
kind
the
of
door to
funny.
the
I like all the
warehouse
noises.
and inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
I wonder what Chiaki thinks from this.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So
There,
true.
Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he
Sorry,
certainly
I'm
lost
moving my mic here.
consciousness.
Here we go, okay.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Nagito's kind of great. Goddamn.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You saying we just have to vote for someone?
Here we go. The descent to madness begins.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Obviously, he believed in despair. Hajime Hinata, bro.
I see.
No, we did not believe in us one bit. It's his talent.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Maybe he isn't actually dead. Dude, what if he's not actually dead? Oh my god. I just blurted that out. That might be true.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It's just a little escape game, and it was some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just as Bonamy said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving! But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? Not just luck, it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. It's been a while since we saw Dedu. Huh? I'm left with a red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said it wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah, we just had a flashback and a flashback, yeah.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
He was incorporating luck into himself. He incorporated luck into his plan.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Wow.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Salutes to Nagito in the chat, everybody. Holy shit, this dude is crazy!
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
I see.
Traitor, baby.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. You want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was really because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Okay, thank God you didn't say that on your own free will, Kazuichi. I would have been scared for you. Also, obligatory.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Oh, Monami.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor...
There's still some holes, though. We still have the handbook. We still have
Are you
Monami's.
guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
What is happening? Chiaki!
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
My heart just is racing faster. What is happening?
Hajime, please.
Hajime's so scared right now. Holy shit. I'm guessing the girls first.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
I fucking knew it, dude!
Please, hold on.
That's why the bomb went off. It's because of Chiaki.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
God damn it!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
Wait a minute.
I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
What? Okay.
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Did I really guess right that Chiaki or Sonia was the frickin' traitor? Did I really?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
Yeah!
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying future foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to
Bro, you don't say that to Monomi!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied
Exactly, we're not...
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Exactly.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
Yeah, that is a good question.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
Wait, what is happening?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? Okay, first of all, like... I knew it was either Chiaki or Sonia, because both of them have been, I feel like, the most inconsistent in this game. But the fact that we have to prove it now, this was something that I did not guess was going to happen.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Hajime's just completely in shock.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Hajime, you do not have feelings for this woman. Please let it go.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
The reason why I think that I figured out Chiaki was the traitor was I think it was all about... I think I remember, like, in Chapter 2, the first thing that I thought of when it came to the gaming console was Chiaki. Now, back then, I thought she was fine because she was, like, the, quote, Kyoko. But, like, thinking about how everything is unfolded, everything has been very... It's been very interesting. The Funhouse was a game. The arcade game was literally a game. The party was definitely not a game. That was probably something that even maybe Chiaki didn't even recognize. I'm trying to think... Like, for, number 3, like, it was a game about, like, despair disease. That was sort of a game. Like, you could say this whole thing was a game. I mean, you could have said that in Danganronpa 1. I remember that in the first trial, I had sus on Chiaki because she was always standing outside. Remember when Chiaki was outside when she was supposed to be inside of the party room? Or, like, somewhere inside of the party cabin when she was outside. I feel like I remember that happening. There was some inconsistency in the very first chapter that I called on, but I brushed it under the rug because it wasn't really important. But it immersed within my mind later, especially with all the other things that have happened. And now thinking that this whole entire thing is a game, it makes total sense that Chiaki would be the traitor. Because it's literally in her game. She can't even control it. She was sent here with her talent to cause a killing game.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
Oh, Kazuichi. If only there were a game about disguises.
She's not disguised at all.
Monomi!
Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monomi?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
What?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Monomi!
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
Monomi, I'll be your friend, Monomi! I'll be your friend! Please. Also, why is my PNG like freaking out now? What the hell?
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my
Hold up! What is Monomi and Chiaki trying to do? There's some disconnect between the two, and I have to figure out something. Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh my god. Monomi and Chiaki's relationship proving it here. Is that the only way? Monomi! Holy shit!
Hajime, you stupid face.
What the fuck is happening?
I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
Maybe I was just...
Can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Disappear.
Hold up, Monomi! I thought you were the good girl here!
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monomi's notebook? Hold up! I'm intrigued! So that's what it has to do! Oh god, my controller fell on the floor. Fuck.
I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook.
Sorry, I'm eating my salad too.
The one Nagito stole from you.
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh no.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Of course, it's pink. Just like your pink hair and pronouns. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook.
Honestly, that's probably where he got it from.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Oh, big brain?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. notebook. There was a specific...
It was that entry, and I didn't even think of it. Wow! I even read it out loud. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room.
But whoa! How did I not get that yet, like, last week? How did I not get that last week? I thought it was a mistake because Nagito went in the final dead room. But no, Chiaki saw us try and go in there. Oh my god. Oh, holy shit.
But the only one who knew that
was Chiaki. No way! How did I miss that clue? I was literally guessing that Chiaki's like, you know, manipulating the game because she's had a lot of games in the motive. But like, this was right in front of my face?
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
Oh my god.
There must be some mistake.
Oh, Sonia.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor...
They foreshadowed this? Wow.
What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Mm-hmm.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
No, Sonia.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
But she's the one that activated the fireworks. She was the one that activated the fireworks.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Oh no!
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito.
Exactly! Because Monokuma's account says so.
She knew?
This is fucking Monokuma! Of course she would know!
That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
She is the traitor! That's a fact!
Of course not.
Oh boy, here we go.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
Sonia, please. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
Poor Sonia, man. Holy shit.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
True.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Bro, Get your ass back here, Sonia!
Didn't Chiaki use the... If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki...
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
A whole lot about bombs. We know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Come on! I know what it is!
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the... If she's a traitor, there's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake...
The only person
Knew it was a fake was me. Tried to detonate it.
What?
Damn it!
I thought it was Monokuma that knew!
Chiaki is not
Frick!
the
Okay,
traitor.
that was completely wrong.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it, me, when I tried to
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
So it's something more than just Monokuma's account.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake.
I'm
or
checking
not.
this again.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me. Tried to detonate.
Okay, it is fake. Okay. I just wanted to know that.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She
She's
did.
a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it was a fake was me.
when I tried to
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
What is she trying to show us?
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna use my plot armor.
The only person who knew it was a fake was
me, when I
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn, didn't Chiaki use the if she's a traitor, she there's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it, me, when I
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Okay. Plot armor! Plot armor! Whoa, come on! Let's get our plot armor. We're gonna do amazing process of elimination because my brain is not functioning and my brain is overstimulated because this game is throwing stuff at me. And I love this game very much. I love Danganronpa. I'm having brain rot from it, but also what the fuck? Yeah, Sonia was late to the bomb place, but that was... We'll see, we'll see. Here you go. I know, Sonia's gonna need therapy. Also, Solo Destroyer Gamer, this game is fire, and I haven't even completed it yet.
Chiaki is
Eliminate
not the
gloves,
traitor.
eliminate paper, eliminate poison.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more...
there's no way if that bomb was fake.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
So see you later, Miyashi.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn
What are the
off
white
bomb,
noises? Hell yeah.
didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it, me, when I
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by...
It has to be the last phrase.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
when we were trying to turn didn't Chiaki use the if she's a traitor, she there's no way Chiaki if that bomb was fake. The only person who knew it, me, when I
Unless you know a whole lot, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Oh my god, stupid white noise.
Damn it!
Okay. Let me...
Chiaki is not the traitor.
No way that the bomb... We have to think... At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking at the whole thing.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Those are true statements. There's no way those
There's no way
can be
Chiaki would've
rebutted.
known
So just opinions.
if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Would it be her own account?
That's not it.
Because Monomi! Monomi! Yeah, Monomi! There we go. Blah, 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 blah.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base
It
wasn't
had
real.
to be of Sonia's. That's why it didn't make any sense.
You said so yourself.
Sometimes you guys gotta read over the evidence again.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Yeah.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
And that would have led to Sonia.
I do not want to hear that.
What?
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Why are you getting emotional, girl? I'm trying to eat my salad! Okay.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake
I know, for real. She lost Gundam too.
does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
No rebuttal showdown music. Wow.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
I have no more cuts left.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Why is this so hard? Sonia,
Even
please.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Why? I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Damn it!
even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
There we go.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together. There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Isn't the imposter?
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Okay.
Crap!
This is the hard part about Rebuttal Showdown, is using what
There was
sword?
someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Then it's not this.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
I'm trying to find what Sonia's trying to talk about here.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
I'm trying to figure out what Sonia's trying to say here. I'm not a good person on dissecting someone's confusion, you know what I mean? These are the rebuttal showdowns that I don't get.
We will never give up!
I can get the ones that are, like, confused about the facts, correct? But I can't, like, dissect feelings as well as the facts. Because even I, as a person looking at Sonia's feelings, are just as confused on what's happening. All I know is that Monokuma is Chiaki.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
So I already messed up.
That counts as evidence. I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay. Oh, I should have sliced it then. I don't know what he was
Even
doing.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island.
I really don't know where she's going with this.
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There it is. I had to think. I'm sorry, chat.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
I was getting there. I was just kind of doubting myself there.
Either.
Then, when did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys hints, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. I overlooked this thought here. That's the reason why. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Woo, I feel relieved.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Oh boy.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
I know.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
What are you talking about, Hajime?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
Oh?
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
So are you implying an imposter, Hajime?
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Believe in the heart of the cards, that's right. Also, little egg roll skies and Smiley. Welcome to the stream.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
That was a very awkward zoom in.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Mine has been dropped since the Chiaki reveal, even though I already predicted that Chiaki was going to do it based on other things that were not even mentioned in this chapter. Because fuck, this whole thing is a game, and most of the motives were about games, and it just makes sense that Chiaki, the ultimate gamer, was a part of this.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Kazuichi even crying. God damn. Not for Soya either. Wow. Here we go. Let's see how bad I did. I was expecting like a D, but you know what? That was a hard fucking trial. Wow. That was really hard. It's not fair. I feel the same way as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
C for Chiaki, that's right. Here we go, everybody. The chaos. Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it.
Oh, you serious? That was correct. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island, is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right? Kind of late to the party there, Sonia, but okay.
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not just gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. And it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was just trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor! What? No way! What? But... Breaking news! Nagito fucking sucks!
Huh?
What? Kill everyone besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal.
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? What? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Also, typo moment. What? How does that? You did an ellipsis. Oh. Game. Why are your ellipsis like? What? Okay. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? Our!
Hey, come on now.
Our! Holy fuck! Our! Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally rubbing off Terry.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate. Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Go, Monami, go! Go, Monami, go! Hype! Go, Monami, go!
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
Monami, let's go! She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died?
No.
I'm not dead! Whoa, no one fucking came out! Oh man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Hey, what? Oh my god, Monomi. Oh my god, Monomi!
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh my god, Monokuma pleading for mercy.
Hey!
Not yet! Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
I won't forgive
Of course! I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed! I will be the one to protect my students!
you. I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life! Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh.
Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power. Oh, what did you say?
What?
1 million. 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 trillion, jump ahead, 10, 52, 10, 56, 10 to the 60th. That's 10 to the 60th power. I mean, I literally just said it. After all this, you're still joking around. You sure are quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking! What are you even saying anymore? Did you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. And so are the weird ellipses that somehow just spawn here. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. But those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish it off!
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a full valid Monokuma! What did you say? There's no way this is possible. That's not even magic! Magic, huh? Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if you bring magic so suddenly, you're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Oh my god.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
Oh my god.
What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know! Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I'm the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
What? Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it. What the hell's going on?
I
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I could say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation!
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations! Okay, that's it! Let's just leave that talk for later! Because the punishment's time's gonna start! Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question, but which one got this man? That's a real question! If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait! But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I could say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I... Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Chiaki, Nanami, the Ultimate Gamer!
Special
And
bleeding
for
service!
Monomi, too!
Huh?
Huh? Why even Monomi? It's a September month special! could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Oh, also, I remember now. I'm an only child!
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone. You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Based Monomi take. Based Monomi take right there.
Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
Slay.
Love, love.
Bye, everyone.
Not Monomi! No!
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Not Monomi!
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
So are you saying that Monomi and Chiaki are connected together?
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Monomi and Chiaki are the same person, huh? Oh my god, her backpack. How did I not see that? Oh my god. Okay, that is probably the best execution. That was good. That was way better than freaking Mikon's. God damn. Even until the very end. I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I fall to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. That's what you were gonna tell her! That's so sweet, Hajime. Bruh. If I had said something, would she have been more comforted a little? If she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't.
Good gracious! That makes up the runners! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trial, as did Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too! Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them! Huh? Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We really just can leave this island?
I shall never.
Yep, congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing would happen right away. You're right! Stop it! What are you saying? What about his dramatic doing changes is fine! Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team? Oh, God.
Stupid fool.
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look more for the rest of the components! That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end! The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when the time comes, you'll know everything! You'll see all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
New world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island at the fullest. Cause once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you! Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for that time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed into a night's sleep. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day felt abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess this isn't needed anymore. Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, HOMOPHOBIC Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To HOMOPHOBIC Academy? was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. "55 minutes. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I've been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperately trying to escape the fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage to What is happening?! That was what happened at the beginning of the game, didn't it? When we got sucked into a game. Hold on. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What the hell happened? Why is she here? Chiaki? Hello? Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
Apparently there's more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We're just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What the fuck?! What is happening?! I'm freaking out! Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Wait a minute. Watching the video from the factory. Is the lobby blown up? The lobby hasn't blown up. What the heck?
Yeah.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the only one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Hamster?
Listen well.
What the fuck? Gundam! For coincidence you say. Wrong! That is the will of casuality that guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? Never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor for the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey,
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make him survive the trial? But why would he do that? Blink. What? Byakuya? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if anyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, it was so totally surprising. I mean... what kind of Xbox mic are you... What kind of Xbox mic do you have, Nagito? Have mercy. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Check the web for details. That's what it says. Okay, what the hell? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Holy crap. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Now that one.
Well...
Normally, you'll need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you guys still think you're not going to stop it? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. Oh. Oh, it's good to see those numbers back. It's good to see those numbers back. 11037! That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a moral statue. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Minor jump scare! There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here! Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Why is it snowing? Why is it snowing? What is happening? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It is really safe to go inside. What's going to be in there?
You are a
It's
boy,
so
right?
unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? No, Ultimate Fruity! This isn't the countdown! There's no time to stand around! Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills! The kills! Mike, be gone, let's go! Fuck you! I hate this game! If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware? Ow! Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around, literally.
Masterful.
Pecco! It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. Hell, don't treat me like a kid. Believe not hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink. Oh my god, Ibuki.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. Oh, she's back. Okay. I said you're so cool and piggy talk.
In the name of
I'm gonna kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. Everyone's back, huh? Alright. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Leon. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
What is happening?
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Oh my god. No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? We've only been going for like less than 4 hours. Let's keep on going! What? It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly start shaking violently. And every time that happened, I'd had to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. It smells like farts, dude. It sounds like someone is intensely farting. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Oh, how boring. Nagito! Do you like ships? I mean, there's only one ship. The ultimate fruities. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right, that is. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The science was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. It says more. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Maeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yeah, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from HOMOPHOBIC Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. Oh, fuck, I missed the transcript. Transcript? I missed something. I can't press the minus button. Oops. Hey, can you tell me, why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. This music is not fucking annoying. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Oh my god, Lord, I'm time. While the world is shaped by the will of the majority, it makes sense that it bends to those that lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contribution to the world, not even a speck of dust, this annoying music. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they have high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you could do, right? Listen, well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that people left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Ha! I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm seeing someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. I'm still confused to what I'm voicing with the question marks, but we'll continue. Hate? Then explain your hand. This end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? What the fuck? Isn't it amazing? I can't move, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's become one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with ultimate despair. My sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. So Nagito sees Junko as his enemy. Or Chiaki. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seemed to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That happened before the school trip? Was it Hajime that was the question mark? Don't answer that question. But because Hajime lacked talent, he opposed Nagito. But the fact that Nagito, for some reason, is like the ultimate despair for some reason, but like masked this, like what the fuck? What even is this? What am I even... There is so much happening that I don't know, but I'm loving every single bit of this lore. Huh? What is this? We're back at the door again! Oh god, don't say this game's a loop. It's a door. There's a door. Guys, it's a door! Guys, it's a door! Oh my god! I adore this. Huh. A door? Oh my god, the chat, please. Why is it a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? What the fuck is happening? I'm so... You know, I love Danganronpa. I love this game. I love the lore. This is so exciting. Honestly, I can already tell right now, this is my favorite Danganronpa game out of the two that I've played. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite one. Danganronpa 1 does not beat this game. I'm already loving this. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere in Jabberwock Island? Hold on, I'm trying to drink water. Hold on, game. All right.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
What the fuck?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to HOMOPHOBIC Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Oh?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? Yes! He definitely said it! He said, welcome to HOMOPHOBIC Academy! But, why would this place be HOMOPHOBIC Academy? Oh guys, we're starting chapter 6, here we go! And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? I love this classroom! I missed you! I love Danganronpa, Danganronpa. Oh my god, guys. Oh! We're back! Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. Oh, it feels right at home. At least it doesn't look like a school at all. It's definitely in line. There's no way this place is HOMOPHOBIC Academy. Is this creepy place the HOMOPHOBIC Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like that fun house. That's right, that's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. I'm gonna enter back. But apparently I missed a Monokuma. I missed a Monokuma somewhere. Thank you, chat, for letting me know that Monokumas exist in this realm. Whoa! Thank you. Thank you for letting me know, chat. That's the one time I allow backseating. Oh, man. The memories, yes! Fortunately, we just can't go back to the dorms. RIP. There's the dorms right there, though. Man, it feels so weird. There's the trial room. Oh, the memories! Why does the AV room have, like, a very... No, I can't gamble! Boom! Come on, I'm gonna override that glitch at some point. There's the exit. Wow! I'm taking it. This is like when you visit your, like, middle school again. Like, it's like you, like, you know, you graduated from middle school and you look through your school and it's like, oh, I remember this happening to you. Like, oh, Hifumi was in here and literally pretended to die. Oh my god! Like, I just feel like that right now. Oh, man. The memories. The memories. Okay, we're gonna go back to the gym now. The gymnasium's here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not gonna cower away anymore. And so I braced myself and cautiously opened the door. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Wow. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. It's good to be back, isn't it? It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo,
You heard the announcement it came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what did you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was like Hope's Peak Academy or something?
That is...
That cannot be possible! You're right, any way you look at it, it's impossible. It feels so weird for them to be in here. I know, for real. Hello! How does it feel to return along the way to Hope's Peak Academy?
Right, you.
Yo! Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock! I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy!
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true!
No, no.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course, it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Well, I do.
Fine, fine.
Oh, well, sound like I did this for you guys. You really don't feel nostalgic. I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic right now. Someone.
Don't fuck with me.
He is definitely going to the third wall there. The fourth wall, not the third wall, the fourth wall. Enough of this bullshit! Just spit it out already! Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe the entered the ancient ruin in.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
Hey, hey, hey.
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my, your mind's getting into grumblies and only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried that my stream will crash because I saw some frames drop. Please refresh if the stream is buffering. I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no,
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
Okay, interesting. So enough complaining already! Hurry up and start researching the outside world! What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to Somebody's necessary and strive to your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world main cast! Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
Like, he keeps insisting that this world is Hope's Peak This place is World Peak, Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible!
It cannot
There's
be.
no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this! What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that. This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it! Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Ugh! You're just nobody from the reserve course, who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just let me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey,
Now's not the time to zone out! Sorry, it's nothing.
I
I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not a part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I could think of. So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
I mean, if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but she were still alive. She definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right? Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monami said something about a field trip. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we've been?
Alright!
Alright, I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine! Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive, by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes! He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we were thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we never chose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going!
jeez.
What is this idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
We'll be fine. There will no longer be any situations. We must exchange each other's lives.
all right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around, too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Now let's get over it with us and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse
I
me.
shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia, please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone! Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more is gonna end. I can't escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful, everyday life. The only thing we can do now is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand it that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Chat, I appreciate you all for being here. But I need to ask you a question. Do you want for me to keep going? Or do you want me to stop and wait until tomorrow? This game is good. I know it's also getting quite late as well, so I just want to know an opinion here before I keep going on. I'll flip a coin. Heads for go, tails for no. By the way, I am flipping the coin multiple times. And every time it's landed on heads. We'll go as far as I can go tonight. So let's investigate. It also seems to be a 50-50 vote. I will be going for one more hour, and then we'll end it off. Tomorrow, we'll get into the big stuff. But we will do one more hour, and then we'll head off. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This is Monokuma's doing, too. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Also, I did not check the Monokuma in the gymnasium, so I might have missed the Monokuma, but it's alright. Also, it's very glitchy. It's kind of trippy a little bit. This hallway. This is a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am confused.
Is it just me? It's getting really trippy. Holy crap. Wow, we're already on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak, huh? Let's go inside the dojo. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. I'm also going to check for Monokumas, don't worry. Oh. I remember this room. This is where Kyoko was being set up to be the killer. Good stuff. Books on the ground, though. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Mangas for Morons, A History of HOMOPHOBIC Academy by Monokuma? Oh, God. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class! Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then, what's the first you ask? That depends on the person. So, just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to HOMOPHOBIC Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to HOMOPHOBIC Academy. HOMOPHOBIC Academy is a government-funded school of privilege, where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. AKA Lore Dump Time. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the one who scouts them are HOMOPHOBIC Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. HOMOPHOBIC isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, HOMOPHOBIC Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Oh, unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal facility was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, HOMOPHOBIC Academy received endless streams of applicants. HOMOPHOBIC Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, HOMOPHOBIC Academy managed to amass sizable funds, began further research of talent. To create HOMOPHOBIC Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Okay, but just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. Back at the tragedy! Woo! Let's go! Okay. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy. HOMOPHOBIC Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Okay, what a traumatic story. Dramatic and traumatic. Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so you don't really know the details, but, you know, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird! Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that was weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school-life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too. But what do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, something, you know, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though. Okay, Monokuma. But then again, wasn't one of Hajime's dreams, like, very, like, I don't know, very, close to him? I don't remember. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
He's gonna have convenient. You always get angry or try to brush it off. Well, let's expect of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? Chain Truth Bullet. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave here. One part's already down. So much to see, huh? That would be where the garden is, correct? And Kazuichi's here.
What's going on?
This hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule. is being forced for no reason. Huh. This place is an invisible wall or something. Keep saying the same things. Oh, there's the classroom there. Okay, what even in the world is this? That's where the dead bodies are stored. That's where the incident happened. Oh, and there's also a classroom that's open. 5A. There you go. Also, I saw somebody in the chat saying, like, about Danganronpa 3. I don't know if you are still here. I think that was, Oh, that was Flight. For anyone that's curious, just as, like, a different thing, I will be doing Danganronpa 3. I won't obviously be streaming the anime. I'll be doing that on my Discord server, link in the description at some point. But also, I will be doing V3 probably in October. Because I like to take a break between my Danganronpa games. So I'm hopefully going to be starting it sometime during October. So yeah, I will be playing Danganronpa very soon. Danganronpa 3 very soon, but obviously I have to complete this game first, so that's something I want to do. Also, thank you all so much for 20 likes. Holy crap, I'm just looking at the stream stats right now. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to see more Danganronpa in the future, leave a like, subscribe, do all that crap, because, like, I love Danganronpa. Like, it's crazy cool. But yeah, let's keep on going for a little bit longer, and let's see what there's more. Also, welcome back, Emery. It's good to see you. Alright, there seems to be... Hold on, gotta look. Gotta check for any Monokumas. Any Monokumas? Okay. Here's a book. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy, huh? Wasn't the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why HOMOPHOBIC Academy went bankrupt and was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy. Also, thank you, Splat Ninja, for letting me know about that. I have barely been on YouTube, and I only really listen to music on YouTube, so it won't be too much of a problem, but I'm hoping that I can skip out on that, because yes, I would love to not get spoiled. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawing depicting characters solving mysteries, and a gun, apparently. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. Wow. The key player in that event was a student named Uzuru Kamukura. Have we heard that name before? I feel like I've heard about that name before. Uzuru Kamukura. Uzuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hosting Academy used all the resources to develop them. Supposedly, Uzuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Uzuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Uzuru's origin and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Uzuru's existence. But Uzuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of HOMOPHOBIC Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Uzuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Uzuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded HOMOPHOBIC Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy. Okay, so from what I'm seeing from the chat, yes, this is something completely new. Please do not tell me. Once again, no spoilers. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. With a heavy sigh closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at HOMOPHOBIC Academy. What irony! For genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident! A talent like that is too wrangle for society! It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold! You've been lucky! But you're incompetent! Damn it, he's always had to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it says that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. And what about me? Was I a participant too? Well, that's not possible. There's no way, I have no reason to do something like that. You know, those truth bullets, I'd really like to see them. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. So it seems like anytime someone uses hope, besides Makoto, it just seems to have ended, like, really badly. And what I'm getting here. Alright. Also, we haven't checked up on our pet in a while. I don't know if it's still here, though. So let me just check up on my pet, who's probably shat the whole room. Oh, Lord. Sorry about that. Wish we can gamble, though. Also, it definitely seems like this investigation is going to be lasting a little while, so... Yeah, but what? Okay, so the rooms are slowly opening up. We got the raw door. Guys, it's a raw door! No way! Here you go. Biolab. Oh, man! What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here! It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand up, I might end up freezing to death. Just hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been cancelled during development or something. What am I thinking? You know, how funny that Hajime also hinted at a TV show earlier. I just forgot to mention that. This looks like a plastic tarp. Very interesting. Hey. Look! There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I knew it. The next one will obviously be about the incident. They should really take a close look at the number of lights on those freezers. Yeah, for real. What was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. No, it's probably not. It's Danganronpa. It's a really creepy thing, though. I love how there's a tongue in the back of the throat, but also in the front. That's kind of funny. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with a sentence. The tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. Oh my god, okay. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The end and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest amongst them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless death were the norm. Lord. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfing the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'état began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Oh, you know what's so funny? I love how the majority of the games that I play is all about war. Xenoblade, Danganronpa, you know, what's next? Minecraft, Splatoon! Please, all the good games are about war. Why does that have to be like that, bro? Come on, English major, you can do it. What do you mean, Rain? I never said I was in college. All the good games have war in it. Goddamn. And because of it, there is no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced HOPE Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using HOPE Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. So, computer programmers, are you saying Chihiro and Chiaki in this instance? Not too sure. So basically, the things that we don't know is that Uzuru was the ultimate hope, held multiple talents, and caused this whole ballistic thing to happen, which made everybody else freak out and literally cause war based on different ideals on talent. And that caused war, and then people started, okay, this is actually starting to become a story, and then Junko and her group comes on in. And with this, they created the tragedy. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this really is true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No.
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember, that's such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks for them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are slash real!
Hello.
Please understand I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Oh, now I see the Monokuma that you guys are talking about. Okay. I see, though. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Monokuma actually feels bad? No cap. trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. Oh no. That's definitely it. Alright, there you go. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this Ultimate Despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Host Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Host Peak Academy? Because an organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. And are the killings were involved and connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Oops. Going back in there. Sneaky Monokuma under the table. Nice try.
I've been found.
Alright. We'll read one more bit of lore and then we'll end off the stream. So, the next place we gotta go to now is... Is it the garden? No. Not the dojo. Oh, it's this other classroom. Here you go. Also, see you later, Bunny. I apologize for not responding to the chat as much as I normally do today. I've been, obviously very much engrossed into this game, so... Yeah, but I'm glad that y'all are still here and vibing and doing all that stuff. Alright, last bit of lore before we end it off. No, I should ignore it. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see him. Monokuma, what is he doing here? Is there any other Monokumas here? Fuyuko, what are you doing in here? Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why? Heck, it's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So we'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. I don't want to do that either. Alright, guess we're talking to Monokuma.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Jimmy! I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasing well? You're pleasing well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Oh, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? Oh, it's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise! It's about Ultimate Despair! Huh? Huh? It's like that TikTok audio. Huh? Ahem! Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
It's eventually the title for a high school girl who is the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl.
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima! Wow, guys, this is new info. I totally did not know this from playing a, certain other game. I just don't, Okay. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As for the former Ultimate Despair, she created a Despair brimming with Shamanuma and created the Ultimate Despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec! I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans are obsessed with their philosophy of an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many favors. As you guys can tell, I am slowly losing my brain cells. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose. A set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. So basically, she is upped in the brain. Good to know. I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her sake, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled the despair by taking advantage of the love, hate, grudges, everything else. Junko despair is far more dreadful than ever. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima, like believers, making offerings to their god, like a mother, providing food for her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's head. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. Okay, good to know. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
what?
Do you know about the final days those are core students during the tragedy of HOMOPHOBIC Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the dessert department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. What? Holy shit.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students! Oops! It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded! One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this! Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. This doesn't scare me at all, I mean.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead! Huh? Oh, it's me, Junko Enoshima! It's good to see him back, bitch. And that's where we're gonna leave it off for today. Next time on Danganronpa, aka tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time, we're wrapping this game up. Investigation and trial, if there is even one. But we're wrapping up this goddamn game tomorrow. I might start a little early, maybe 4:30, 5 p.m. CDT. But yeah, we're wrapping this shit up. God, this game's so good. Yeah, quote, my brain is not functioning right now because so many things happened. And I loved it all. Every single bit of it. Thank you all for watching. Like I said, we'll be finishing this chapter up tomorrow. I was not expecting... Well, honestly, I was expecting Chiaki to be the mastermind. But I wasn't expecting her to be the mastermind of the Future Foundation and not, like, the Despair group that we've known. We'll have to see what everything entails to. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen, and that's because I'm not spoiling myself. I don't even know what to make for the next thumbnail, so yay us. But yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Let's explore Despair tomorrow. And end this incredible game. Flo can handle the lore, so true. Do not look up that one guy for the thumbnail. Nope, I will not. I'll probably just look up Junko Enoshima, honestly, and put it on the thumbnail. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I gotta go, so... Bye-bye. Hajime. Or should I say, ta-ta! God. Ta-ta, Junko Enoshima! Goodbye! Also, shout out to all the people that watch the stream. Sorry for not saying hi. Ta-ta!